And we're back. See what kind of trouble we can get into today.
You're the assassin, right? Look, there's this reckless mage in the Frozen Hearth Inn in Winterhold. I want him dead. This gold should cover it. If anybody asks, this meeting never took place.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not...
Look, I'm busy. Please go bother
Unless
somebody
you're bringing
else.
me another round, you can just keep walking. Shouldn't leave things by. What have you done?
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart man. Now, come along with us.
I knew I heard something.
Everyone, inside. Empire, burn it.
You.
Yo, what's up? Welcome back.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the unemployed laborer at the Frostfruit Inn in Rorikstead. Accept his gold, then kill the target. So begins a contract, bound in blood.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
You must be the assassin. I need you to kill the itinerant lumberjack in Morthal at the logging camp. Here, this is all the gold I have. Would it kill you to let a man go about his business in peace? Really?
Let's see.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers, and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here.
hurry up and open up this Thieves Guild so I can go through the back door. It's getting ridiculous.
Have anything for us yet?
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information. The Dawn Star Sanctuary. Is that where you lot are holding up? What exactly are we talking about here? Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? All right, you got it. Talk to me again. Of course you do. Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. All right? Consider it done. Come back, tell me what you need, and I'll get my... Now that's the dark brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right, I'll see that it gets done. Come back later. All right? What's your fancy? Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coney. Of course you do. Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles. Talk to me again. I think I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And good luck with your
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself. I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
I'm busy. Don't you have something
Your
to do?
skin's as pale as the snow. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Until next time.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
Excuse me.
You're a stranger here too.
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a
Here
man
for a room or something to drink? Show me some. I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that. Come back and see us again.
What do you want? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? With the rumors going around, I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war. Look, I'm only Kirava has... Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. 3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my first, second, last, and only for the bravest of souls. We have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. I met her when in Black. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to come. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. If you'll excuse me, I have other things.
All right, let's see what you have.
Here. I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you. How appropriate they should live in the rat. Disgust. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there.
You want something
it's
or
the
not?
Thieves Guild's territory.
No, and I never will. Now get out of my... How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to... Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Just get out of here.
Easy.
So, can I interest you in anything today? Excellent. I think you'll... Thank you. I'll be sure... Oh, what? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this petty threat? You demand payment for protection, and you can't... Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people... Likewise. Now I have a lot to do. If I had it, I'd pay. There's no need to do that. No!
He spends too
That
much time
urn
worried
was
about
priceless.
Not enough about himself.
All right, I get... Here, take your
This isn't
gold.
happening.
And leave me in peace.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you are. You've been... Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment. Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
Running through the right way. Gonna make a lot of money.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled... That's the... I think you'll do more than just... What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough. Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about. Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions.
If you're... I've been part of this guild for as long as Mercer's been guildmaster.
It's just this way. Keep following me.
Excuse me.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
Better not be. Good afternoon. Resource y'all. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your
listen to what Mercer has to say. If you... Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. You should talk with... Oh, and talk to Cornelia in the flag. Golden Glow Estate. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down the catch. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our Maven, the guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Got a minute? Wanted
Come
to say
here.
something.
I'll show you what I know. Come find me if you need more marksman training.
Hey! I want to talk to you. Now. I've never seen anyone my father... All he found in my pocket... No, I must have spent every last... Perhaps. But if not, if they actually thought it was fitting, I suppose, I appreciate that. My father told... All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange rune.
Talos bless you. He's, and despite a devout Nord, Talos is to set the Empire already took my daughter. When the fight, she died out there, only having... tended to...
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I fought worse than you.
Aragon's safe. You should get into mods.
You should get into what? Oh.
Mods are pretty fun.
Yeah, I might try them out after I get all of the trophies and achievements done. You can't get the achievements if you're modding.
I have tons of mods installed.
Yeah, I've seen some gameplay where people use them. Looks pretty interesting, but you can't, like I said, you can't get the achievements if you're using mods.
That's your best, huh? You call yourself Lord? You've already lost.
No one can save you now! Lay it out, I guess. What was that?
Is someone there? Anybody there?
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. Do I look like I'm... Get in good with them and you'll find her. Be seeing you around.
There are some that say the Dark Brother... I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's... Let me take a... Arengoth sold gold. He has no... If only the parchment had the blast. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. Don't sound so eager. That's but... Don't worry about it. Keep doing right by us. There's plenty more where that came from. Yeah, I bet I know your guy. Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Until next we meet, lad.
Hey, a lot of people to see you. I'll show you what I know. Come find me if you need more.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. Is that conf... You have to understand. Faith, all I care about is cause... I have a I also want to know how they... Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. Of course, anyone makes... You do well to remember that. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now. Not a... And only a... I can't imagine where he found the... Then I swoop in and take over the place. The gold... Sabion could use this. The Black... I dare say the guild owes its survival as much to my...
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yes? If you think it'll help.
I don't claim to be the best. Blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair shake. Have you met my father? He's a... Take a look. I help my father in more ways than people realize. You think looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? I'll take my leave.
Welcome to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. more inside.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim...
Can't imagine. I'm gonna keep Haunting Brew's owner. The meadery has quite a... He's going to give you the poison to... Maven, now get going before Sabjorn grows up. Both of the... There's an entry. I've already removed the board. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. I made them... He treats me like a slave. If this plan... Maven... And... Once... Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there. Now you need to clear them out.
You look like
If it's
someone
work
who
you
can
need,
hold their liquor.
let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Contest to win a staff.
Need anything
If it's a
else?
lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets... They're got.
You little thief! You're someone who can get things.
This quest saves Wyderin from certain disaster, therefore, whatever we may think about thieves or maven, murderous be blah blah blah, it could be worse.
Welcome back.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
That's one of the trophies I have to get still. Is returning the Thieves Guild to its former glory.
Divine smile. Take a look. Take a look. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
The problem with camping and surviving it, there is no place that is comfortable for long enough. It literally hurts the body after a time.
You talking about real life or in the game?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
RL.
When I was younger, our school took us out. We did this thing called outdoor education. We learned how to survive outside, and they took us out camping for 2 weeks. It was pretty cool. But you're right, by the end of that, I was pretty ready to be home.
Game comfort is none.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
What now? I don't think it'll help.
Excuse me.
So building a comfortable shelter is not easy in nature.
No, it's not. It takes a lot more energy than what you actually, like a lot of people actually think. And when you're out there surviving, energy is something you really need to conserve. But nowadays I got guns and stuff, so I'd be better at feeding myself than I was when I was. How old was I when we did that? Would have been 14.
Divine smile on you. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
More energy than the calories are giving you back, meaning net negative.
Pretty much.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Be careful!
To get game meat is one thing, to preserve it to have later is the key.
I got a whole case of salt just for that reason in my garage.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
You smoke it, dry it, and salt it.
Gods be praised.
Sold is limited in nature.
Oh yeah. You're right. That's why I stocked up on it.
If you're looking for a challenge,
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Let's sate that appetite,
Need an alchemist out there.
Really though, you do. The herbs and all that stuff that you can use medicinally. It's pretty important.
For meds, drinking water, and...
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my... Ah, so you're an alchemist, then?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I'd be a lot warmer, a lot.
If you play this right, it's almost impossible
Take a good
not
look
to become
around.
rich
I'm
in this
sure
game.
you'll find what you're looking for. If not, you and me, we're the... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure. Do come back.
I'm just trying to reduce my carry weight. I'm getting rich.
Be careful. Got some good peace. I don't claim to looking to
Gallons
protect
of
yourself.
rainwater
or deal
collection
some
from
damage.
110 rain, 257 tarp, 368 tarp, 7912 tarp, 91014 tarp, 121216 tarp, 171420 tarp.
You play any of those survival games where you actually gotta build that stuff to survive?
Numbers in are gallons.
I played one, it was called Stranded Deep. It was pretty fun. You actually had to like survive on a archipelago of islands.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if
Do you need something? All right, let's see what you have.
No, I have not played Gainsry, but tried Ark.
Oh yeah, my brother plays Ark. If it comes up in the PlayStation Store for free again, you should get that Stranded Deep. It's pretty fun. You're like this rich billionaire who's on a private jet and his plane crashes, and then you got to survive, build a raft, and go from island to island, making camps and catching fish for food and stuff like that. And eventually, once you get yourself built up enough, you got to fight a megalodon shark, giant moray eel, and then the kraken. And then you build yourself a fighter plane to try and fly out of there. It was a lot of, I mean, it was a lot of fun.
I gave up on consoles, now just
Oh.
my PC.
They have Ark on PC too. Or not Ark, sorry, Stranded Deep on PC as well. It's where the game started out. You like PC gaming better? It's my brother-in-law plays on PC, but his rig's like, he's got like $5,000 into it. I got kids and stuff. I ain't got the money to be dumping that kind of money into it, you know. You telling me this necklace doesn't even work for her? I gotta take all this. I'll take this, this, this. All I know is PC gaming can get expensive pretty quick if you're building a real gaming rig. I know you can get like a starter one pretty cheap, but as you get into it, it can get really expensive.
Well, I started on PC then went to console to save because of kids and such, but lol nope, so back to PC, a good one this time, an Elder SCR.
There you go.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not...
Yeah, if I've got a computer, my kids would probably just be on it all the time. I would never get a chance.
So many to go, bro.
I know. trying to save a full set of this, so when I get my enchanting all the way up, I'll need I can do double enchants on all that and get some good stuff. There it is. I just gotta go get my set from upstairs. Whoa, whoops.
Hey bro, you know a couple of guys could build a small cabin in like 2-3 days, right?
Oh yeah. For sure. If you got the land, you build it on public land, they just tear it down and kick you out.
Land.
Nice. Yeah, I've always wanted to
It's so bright out here.
have some land to
I'm
build a cabin
stoked.
and have a getaway for when the world falls to heck.
When it falls, what is your signs?
I don't know if I want to get into that. I think we're already in the end stages as it is. Looks like we're going into World War III. You know? I got family in Texas. They got a bunch of land, so I guess I'd probably pack my stuff up and head down there. I probably wouldn't pack much up. Just the guns that ain't gonna let them take from me.
I agree, my signs are hitting on all cylinders.
Yeah, it's kind of stressful to think about. The Bible said it would look like this in the end of days. No.
You loot the dragon?
Yeah. I gotta start making bone arrows because I'm gonna be training my archery soon. Now, onto the Thieves Guild.
Oh man, I could say so much, but...
Right, don't want to be accused of being a fearmonger. It's too bad you're not on console, because I could add you as a friend and then we could chat in a private party and it wouldn't be on, you know, on my channel. Yeah, I'm right there with you. YouTube's got some pretty strict policies when it comes to talking about certain things.
What are you gawking? Are you kidding me? Look, I'm supposed... If he sees the meadery in this state... Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it... I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Oh, very well. Here's half.
Yes, that would be
You'll
great.
get the rest
Missed
when
it
the
on
job's done.
Xbox. Never
My
could
only demand
PS2,
is that
3
these
or 4 to
vermin
do
are
headset.
permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Huh. I've been able to, I guess, I don't think they had parties back on PS3. You had to be in game. On PS4s, they have private parties now.
If you plant this in the vermin's neck, don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice, nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
I think I broke my Daedric dagger. I can't recharge it. Just have to make another one. Being a vampire and immune to poison and disease is pretty cool, though.
This freak in here has a very evil plan.
Who's me? Oh, this guy. The guy we're going to hunt down. Yeah, yeah.
Where'd you come from? Done and...
It's like that movie, The Lord of the Rats, except he's doing it with skeevers.
It is reference to Hamlin the Pied Piper. With rats and children, do you know the tale?
Uh-uh. Nope, never heard it. Oh, that looks ridiculous.
Look up the Pied Piper of Hamelin sometime in folklore.
Was something we discussed unclear?
I'll do that.
Well, it's about time. I had to... You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished.
Type it in right
I
now.
suppose you can wait around if you must.
Is any of the cats in here, Beck?
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a
window,
taste
then.
of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to
Don't
Dragon's
even
Reach.
think about
See
it.
how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn. I don't think that could have... So, you're welcome to take a look. Here, this should help. I thought it would... Besides, you've done Maven. She's put me in charge. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
Saved Wyderin from Hamlin's evil plan.
Oh yeah, I gotta go find this guy's dresser.
Go get the artifact upstairs for Delvin. Yep, in there.
Yeah, I haven't even started doing his quests yet. Probably should have. While I was down there.
Remember to put in a good word.
Does he ever run out of things for you to steal? And Or is that like a forever going thing? So I did a lot of them once on one character, and it didn't seem like it was ever going to end.
His quests are ongoing. Yes, that is how you build guild.
Excuse me.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your
I trust you have... This doesn't tell me much. Well, you should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll
Then
find
these
this
artifacts
more
go
than
on shelves at main thief post certain number of them.
out of my way.
We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity. Blessings of Mara upon you.
Then you have the stones of
Wonderful.
Berengia.
Mara, we also perform wedding ceremonies for all the
For a
loving
crown.
couples in Skyrim.
Yeah, I did that on my last character. It was something like when you harvest a gem, it gives you 2 of them.
Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Here you are. Now, good luck. Mara bless you. Of course. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace. Love, compassion,
Vex has
and
endless
understanding.
quests also.
It's
These
difficult
quests
to
are
appreciate
called
her gifts in
Radiant
these dark
quests.
times. But you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Just keep this herb.
One of the trophies I gotta get is I gotta get married, and then another one I gotta get is return the Thieves Guild to its former glory. When you play, typically, do you play with a bunch of mods?
Good to see you again, friend.
Right, so much stealing and fencing.
You want to talk to me? Okay.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exact. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while Then this is beyond Someone's trying to take us down. Mercer thinks he knows a way. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
I play with
there
many
you
plugin files and land
I've
expansions.
consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
I haven't tried playing with any mods yet because when you do it on console, it doesn't let you get the achievements.
It would seem our adversary is there. Just don't mistake my admiral, because his real name is Gullumai. Gullumai. I'm betting he acted as. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave.
Same for PC.
What do you need? Need something? PC.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most... You're going to have to... If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, if I'm not being... For now, just keep on his tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't... Just head... If you discover Gullumai, America, the Emperor himself support... The cut he's... Keep your eyes on him. Gullumai... That... He isn't exactly in the guild, but... Pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse.
In fact,
Good
I'm
luck
kind of
in
impressed
solitude.
how well you're doing
Keep
around
Gullumai
here.
alive.
Just keep it between us, okay? Yeah, you pull up it. When I started out in this, I didn't mean with my lock-picking aptitude. It's where usually it's either way. The trick was, well, I do jobs for the last. After that, I don't know, killing some. I already knew dealt. Pull up it. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. Some other time.
What's on your... I'll show you what I know. Come find me if you need more marksman training.
Once you leave left, console world achievements matter less and it becomes more about trying different scenarios and ideas, different builds.
Right. I've always kind of been a trophy hunter, completionist type of gamer.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
So, what? I don't deal in... Oh, I'm sorry to say I know very little of... Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. All right. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in... Look, now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
In Elder Scrolls games it is designed to be played more than once to complete all options.
Oh yeah.
Let me
You're
explain.
standing in my way.
It's like my third or fourth playthrough, I think. There's no way to do it all in one run for sure.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
last mistake.
Whoops.
As an example, a person who would truly be a mage character would not be very interested in being a warrior and sitting in drinking halls.
Right.
I'm back from Walmart.
Welcome back.
Oh, what is it? This better not be all the things you
Hi,
just can't be
NZVR.
bothered with.
Hello. Sorry if I keep leaving.
It's all good. You got things to do, man. Life is life. Wow, she's not very inconspicuous at all.
Yee. A warrior would lose their minds in a library or lab setting where the mage is natural.
Yeah, it makes sense. Damn.
Thief and assassin have totally different ideas about things as well.
down there.
Ah, found you! Where'd you come from? Ran off, I suppose.
I also use a lot of fun stuff from Lover Lab in my game.
I think once I get all my achievements done, I'll probably mess around with mods a little bit.
Did this.
The artifact is upstairs at top inside hut, map for Delvin.
Need me some scuba. You imported stuff. Just one last time.
Ravens down, the orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye. 'twas not so.
Well, back out another part now.
Just go backwards once I'm done with this part. Pick it up on the way out.
Ran off.
Count out your coins there.
Ran off, I suppose.
Feels like I got turned around. Yep. What is this?
Ain't this surprise? Now there's no need to do anything left. It isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Information or not. Now there's no need to... This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. No, please. There's no need for that. I'll tell you everything. It's Carlia. Her name is Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief for... No, please. You have to believe... I don't know.
Did you know
take
that
the gold and go
lumberjack
estate
workers
deed as
have to
proof.
eat
And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him
6,000
alive.
calories per day in our real world? And laborers need 3,500 calories. Oh.
You needed to know more? I asked her the same thing, and she wouldn't come out and tell me. But now that I know who she is, I'd say
makes
she's
sense.
trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
I know Olympic athletes eat 6,000 to 9,000 calories a day too.
Maven Blackbriar. If I was Maven, I'd exact. This Carlia must have spent a lot of time and resources planning this. Now, tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me. Consider me your new friend in the north. Consider it a gift. Carlia didn't even want it. She wanted to keep the sale a secret. I can see how well that went.
1500 calories needed for organs and breathing life.
You needed to know more.
Yeah, and then it's like when you're surviving, they go by like the rules of threes. You go 3 days without water, 3 weeks without food, and 3 minutes without oxygen. But that's not true for everyone,
So
because
telling everyone that 2000 calorie diet is what is needed is a lie, and that idea puts everyone on half ration.
yeah. There's a guy in the Guinness Book of World Record, though, who held his breath for 22 minutes. I don't know how he did that without, like, causing brain damage.
And they wonder why they are unhealthy and overweight. Funny. The body is starvation mode.
does make sense.
£5 of food per person per day. One lb meat, 1 lb bread, 3 lb veg.
Good to see you again, friend. What did you need?
Hey, let's talk a second.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? This is brave Carlia. After we discovered what she... If only we knew where she was. We have to go out there before... Yes, here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Interest you in... I'll show you what I know. Come find me if you need more marksman training.
Yeah?
Bring your fate. Let me guess. Lying to my fate. On the other hand, taking... See? So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to...
Farming most things 1 lb yield per square foot of planted crop, thus a plot 3 foot x 100 foot yields 300 lb food.
City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip up. Look, something out there is pissed. I'll tell you what we do. That's where you... All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Well, if you happen, I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Well, if you happen to... This should compensate you for your find. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex. They're all... So, you're in for a little fish. Now, that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the I can also provide a few supplies. Sure, how about I... Look, at the end of the day, you'll find that all... Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your honor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, looks like you're fitting in well down. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it. Okay, there you go.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. Who knows? If you want my opinion, I'd say you can get out. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Been a while since I've seen... Not like... The stone was pried off of... I think there were... Some of the guild members have tried to... Look, tell you what. If you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Alright? But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. I handle... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Pretty simple. The cat... You ready for some good old-fashioned... Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
So, what can I do for you today?
Out with it. Time is...
Oh, you're back.
Is that what you do with your land you farm? Sorry, I just read your...
Shall be troubling you.
Comment.
Food. $300 lb of potatoes could make a difference in living or dying in just weeks.
True that.
Yes? Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
The land, the farm, the plan, yes.
Yeah, it'd be nice to be totally self-sufficient and off the grid.
The Thieves Guild is back.
Fishing, trapping and hunting as well as livestock raising.
And they've got...
I'd say that's my end game goal. That's what I'm saving for.
And there is gold in them there hills and streams yet.
Dragon came out of nowhere.
In at the point installed in city.
don't live in a city. I live in a little rural town, but
Kind of the sun.
I'd like to give me like a good 500 acres and build a homestead and like a bomb shelter. Especially with what's going on in the world these days.
.600 mile. .640 square acres, 1 square mile, something like that.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I got family down in Texas. They run a farm down there, and they got like 200 acres, I think. They got a pretty big farm. I think it's cheaper to buy land in Texas, though, for sure.
Well, it depends on the goals as to how much land is needed. I could gather about 5,000 people and 2,003,000 head of cattle on 20 SQ miles.
You're talking about a small town. The town I live in now, when I first moved here, had just
Small
under
tribe
5,000.
startup.
What is that?
Good. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. Let's get moving. I want to catch her in. You're leading and just make certain. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. 25. When I arrived, before I could even draw my Carlia, I staggered away from the room. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I hope the guild sides quickly formed. I saw what, fortunately, the infighting I spent. She was. Gallus trusted her too. If you want to, Gallus would call her his little knight. Reed. One thing's certain, I intend. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in house. You see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill
her. So am I supposed to kill Carlia in this one, or am I supposed to do her Nightingale quest to make the Brotherhood, or to get the Thieves Guild to its former glory?
Nighting.
Where did I see that entrance at? What in the world? Those are dairy cattle, by the way. this guy open this door? Like, what's going on here?
What is it? Have your weapon at the ready. Certain Carlia knows we're here.
Not understanding. What am I missing here?
Psst. Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Never should have come here. People attempt to hide is insulting.
Done.
What animals you planning on raising?
I do like chickens, probably goats, lamb, beef cows. I don't do dairy, so
must you keep stopping?
Not much of a need there for that.
There's little time for talk. What do you want?
I want to know
this
why
better
you're
be
not
important.
opening that frickin' door.
Let's get going. I want her head on my mantle.
You do not do any dairy?
Hey, I don't drink milk or nothing like that. My body doesn't tolerate it very well. can't do that here. I don't know how to get in this door.
No cheese, cream, butter would be rough, bro.
Yeah. It's alright. I mean... Oh, now it opens. What the frick?
Carlia's been there. What does she expect to find? Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on guard.
Why would they even put that there?
Watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
I think the stats are something like 70% of the world's actually lactose intolerant.
There's 2 more of them ahead.
So mammal intolerant.
Wait for the Draugr.
Some people just never evolved to drink from another animal.
Scared him off.
It's kind of weird if you think about it. You drink another animal's baby food. I mean, to each their own, but that kind of weirds me out about the whole milk situation. basically drinking. So you eat the animal, then you eat the animal's baby, and then you also eat the animal's baby food. So it's just kind of strange. I just want to know who the first person to try that was. How that happened.
Rural porridge is taught by seeing them regurgitate food for young.
Yeah, there's just a lot of things in this world I don't think I'll ever fully grasp.
Monkey see, monkey do.
So what, a guy just seen a baby cow sucking on a cow and was like, I gotta get me some of that. Try that out. Imagine being the first guy to do that and then trying to tell your friend about it. I mean, it obviously worked out because now there's gallons of this stuff in the store, but it just seems a little strange to me.
Just like a man looks at another man's wife and thinks, yeah, I got to try that.
I guess. I'm not that kind of guy. I've been with the same girl since I was 15. I haven't looked for another one, so... I'm 32 now, which means I've been with her for more than half my life.
And you never seen or knew a guy like that?
Oh, I have. Yeah, I've seen him. I just don't associate with them.
Divorce rate proves it out.
We're on the right track.
Yeah, that's probably why I'm still together with mines. We've never got married. I've heard that just ruins relationships. From what I can tell. It seems to be pretty truthful.
Don't marry someone, just find some you hold and give them hard your stuff, save the hassle.
Yep.
Hap.
Just find a stranger and buy her a house once, you know, every 10 years. I heard a comedian tell a joke like that one time. It's pretty funny.
It is in people's head then, been married 6 years now and going.
Yep, that's why I keep a pretty close-knit group around me in my life. We don't let too many outsiders in because people are crazy. It's easier to just stick with what I know. It's worked for me so far, so. Nah, man, what is this?
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain. Now let's get moving.
I've never found that weakness. To open these doors without the claw.
Skeleton key.
Is that real? Is there one of those in the game?
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first...
You shall find out soon. You have to give it back to finish the quest.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
Much guild build up to do before that though.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf regards.
Excuse me. Damn it.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Whew.
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these
Sounds
as well.
like Queen Quenthrith from Vikings.
Journey.
I might have to grab my oxygen.
I'm afraid not. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks.
25 years.
Mercer doesn't need to die. I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall,
Let's get indoors.
Hesitate.
Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of
Only
this.
to Enther. Trust no one else.
Yeah, you notice on that Viking show, it's supposed to be like back in the day of the Vikings, but there's like a couple scenes where you get to see the bottom of their shoes and they clearly have rubber soles. As things like that always stick out at me in movies. It's like, what?
Can I help you with anything else?
Meet me in my quarters.
Can I help you with anything?
Carlyle, do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
See Ragnar rocking Jordan's LOL.
No. However,
Yeah.
I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning.
Most of it
Calselmo
is
a
fake,
fierce
it is just
guardian of his
entertainment,
research.
guys.
Getting the
Oh, yeah, I
information
know.
won't be easy.
Because I just always find things like that in movies that stick out. Like when you see like a drink on the table that's half gone, and then partially through the scene, it's completely full again. You know, it's just things like that that stand out. I don't know. I always kind of pick those things up. It makes me laugh. My wife thinks I'm crazy because it'd be like a horror movie or something. I'd be like, look at that bottle of wines. It was completely empty last scene and it's completely full this scene.
He was a dear friend of mine. I suppose that risk always
Continuity,
thrill,
yes,
of
funny
course.
fails or gag
It was
reel.
quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Ah, yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his... I was astounded and in turn... Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be In the time before man, they were known as the Snow... Like the Altmer? Yes, The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the first... The Falmer... This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, if you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table.
Excuse me.
Can I help you with anything else?
My days at the Dagor and I have an understanding. Who sent you? Was it the You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian... Just calm down. What do you know about soul gems? They are. As some of us wanted to find out how. Malin Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azora. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
A whole lot of what is understood can only be seen by those with higher IQ or gained to higher intelligence.
Got to keep my...
True.
Lots of nasty holes in the Reach, and Blind Cliff Cave is one of them. A filthy Hargraven nest.
On my first playthrough on this game, I went through and I actually sat back and I read every book that I came across and got really deep into the lore. It's been years ago though, like when it first came out.
Look, I'm very busy, so this
That is
better
how
be
IQ
important.
tests work. Can you notice X and how long did it take you?
I have things... What are you doing here? The excavation site's closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. Magic. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very Excellent. I think you'll be... Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Then you... I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Like seeing invisible things is related to IQ.
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal
I actually watched a documentary on the conspiracy of IQ tests.
In Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow.
Or I didn't watch it, I listened to it while I was at work in my AirPods, but same thing.
What kind of a mentor would I be if I denied a potential student a glimpse at his... Here, this... However, I must insist that my laboratory remains strictly off-limits.
It's funny, because just by having an iPhone nowadays, everybody with or not an iPhone, but a smartphone, everybody with a smartphone in their hand is instantly more intelligent than Albert Einstein. Not that, you'd be able to tell with a lot of people. Just because you have access to information doesn't mean you know exactly how to use it.
I've already provided you with it. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I hear and see a bunch of things that are, shall we say, offish.
Yeah, for sure. I can agree with that statement. Like people wearing masks when they're in their car alone. I don't understand the thought process behind that.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Calcelmo. If you want in, Calcelmo has to give his say-so. He's usually in front of Nishu Ansel.
Or under their blankets in their beds.
Right. Where did this guy just go?
Correct. It's a private place where I'll let... If you deal with Nimhi. Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site. Yes. They invent... And then...
Cotton dust is a cause of lung disease, by the way.
And the excavations into Nichuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps.
Well, if you call 3M themselves,
and
they
it
say...
is explosive as well.
If you call 3M themselves, they say that you're supposed to, after wearing one of these N95 masks, you're supposed, after 3 hours, you're supposed to have a 30-minute to an hour-long break to reoxygenate your blood. But companies who are enforcing or mandating that you wear those don't give you a break every 3 hours. Or don't give you a 30-minute to an hour break every 3 hours. So the masks are actually going to, in the end, cause more harm than they help. And that's from the company that makes the masks.
Yes, blood poisoning true.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up here. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition. He said he needed every man he could get.
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
Oh, come on. Here's something I didn't know until my last playthrough. Did you know that these solid Dwarmer metals is how you make Dwarven metal ingots? I played this game for years and just learned about that. What the?
Not like it would matter, as the N95 only stops 95 of things 03 nm and bug is 001 nm.
Yeah, I know it. It's actually ridiculous. I got into an argument with my company about it because I've had like a severe case of asthma ever since I was really little. Like since I was born,
Yes,
I've had
I
asthma.
knew that.
And I was trying to tell him like I have to have a specific N95 mask. It has to have an a exhale valve because of the negative pressure that the mask causes puts too much strain on my lungs. And then trying to explain that to somebody who's never had asthma in their life is like trying to explain rocket science, you know, to somebody who's like in first grade. But then my company told me, they go, asthma's not actually a disability, so we don't have to provide you with this mask. So they were in clear violation of OSHA because, or I think it's OSHA, because you can't deny a person with disability reasonable accommodations, and asthma is a legitimate disability, believe it or not, you know, like.
Yes, it is crazy.
So if I wanted to, I could have sank them, but instead I just bought my own N95 masks with the exhale valve. But yeah, it's nuts the way people are acting with this virus, because I've seen so many people have it, and it's not what they're saying it is. I mean, yeah, in the beginning a lot of people were dying from it, but that's because people didn't know how, like, what they were doing, and they were putting people on respirators when they didn't need to be, you know, like. And to date, more people to this day have died from the flu this year than people have died from the virus that you're not allowed to talk about on YouTube.
Both our daughters have had it now.
Right, and I'm getting over it. I call it the flu because you're not allowed to say the C word. Otherwise your video is instantly, you know, removed or not allowed to be, you know, seen publicly. I wonder. I've never tried to do this.
They live outside home.
I'm gonna try something here. I was hoping it'd slow it down enough where you could grab them out of midair. Maybe you could use them in your crossbow. I guess that's not how it works. This is where you get that spider staff. Okay.
Where'd you come from?
Hey, I'm not. I wasn't even trying to fight that guy. That didn't work. Something I'm supposed to do with the spider. First big research project. Spider sensors. Control pistol with the right. Cards are now looking for
I'm so sick and tired of hearing about COVID. I know it sounds terrible, but the Ukraine stuff has
Right.
taken over the news, thankfully.
You're not wrong. I guess we just sent like some troops over there, so Lord only knows how this is gonna go. Anyone know what you're supposed to do with a spider?
What was that? Damn, where'd you... There you are! Where'd you come from?
Oh, I should have just left it alone, lady.
Ran off, I suppose.
This is that's something I've never figured out. I do not know what to do with this spider. I'd feel like a cheat if I looked it up.
I always leave the Dwemer stuff in the dungeons. Spider control rod, need a spider.
I got the spider. I just don't know what to do with the spider. He'll chill wherever you tell him to go.
Conjure. Then control.
this? Another trap, most likely. What was it? I need to... Someone there?
What was that? Is someone there?
What level are you?
What was that?
239.
Jevis.
I don't got much left to do. I mean, as far as leveling things up go, I think I got all the perks I need. I mean, all the perk points to get everything to 100. Pretty much there, though. Are you prepared to die? Huh? Probably shouldn't have done that, guy.
Jeeves is the ghost in the Shining movie. Or an English butler.
I'm pretty sure I did this all wrong. I was supposed to kill like a spider or something. I definitely went the wrong way.
Where'd you come from?
Kidding me, really? You smacked. I didn't want to kill everybody. Just pick up out of there. Focus on those.
Aren't you bored yet? I would be after level 100. Are you in museum?
See, that's the thing. This is only my 8th day playing this character. I'm not really bored. I usually play like Call of Duty and zombies, and I go after like people's world records, and This is relaxing for me.
That's awesome.
So this isn't so, you know, chaotic and just mayhem all the time. It's more of a chill kind of passive play, and I enjoy that too. So I always come back to Skyrim when a game's got me, you know, to a point of stress that's, you know, not healthy. So this one right here helps me unravel the tangled weave that I, you know, put my mind through when I go through those chaotic games.
City skylines gives me inner peace.
So you can relate. I wonder if this will make my enchanting go up more. If I use one of these. And then do this.
I usually just run out of stuff to spend my money on, then get nervous. The more NPCs I kill, the more lonely Skyrim will be running around.
Yeah. So I always try to play the good guy, and in this playthrough I've kind of done it backwards, like I'm doing all the bad guy quests. I wonder if that spider can come all the way here. It only works in Calsimo's laboratory. See, there's something in Calsimo's laboratory that you're supposed to get that spider to do. And I just do not know what it is. This is gonna be funny.
Are you?
What?
Whoosh!
Poke.
Yeet.
Poke.
Something?
Poke. Come here. Get poked. Ooh. Make myself smile.
can't stand it.
Oh. You're gonna need to move, lady. Oh, come on, I want to shoot something. Damn, that was a good shot. Oh.
Yeet.
Sorry, I just had to do it, dude. That was too good of a spot.
What is this? Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Sorry, guys. I gotta get my, my inhaler real quick. All right.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Wonder how she sees my skin under all this fur.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be...
So Court Wizard Cal
rubbing,
Samo in the Dwemer Museum XII
I
guess.
expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
I'll wait for him to send me a request to go back in there before I start messing with that spider.
But highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes.
So if I were to do a stream on that game I was telling you about, the Stranded Deep, that survival game, would that be something you'd be interested in watching as well?
Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
Hmm?
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. If I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
He wanted you to go into the Dwemer ruin in front of his station to kill Nymph the spider.
Right. Yeah, and then you get access to that whole mess down there. I was just doing the Thieves Guild thing.
If you have further need,
we must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
I only watch Skyrim.
Okay.
You've come this far, so
That's
I see no
fine.
harm in concealing it any longer.
I still got a lot to do here
The
anyway.
Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
Can't speak
As a
for
Nightingale,
Frank.
I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
That's another game I play to get away from heavily chaotic games that I play.
And they are gone, it seems.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
That NZVR Never guy.
If the guild isn't willing to
he
listen
jumps
to
in like
reason,
you do.
You might
He likes
have to.
watching Skyrim too.
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Bring me whatever you...
But he's been trying to get me to play with mods, and I've been telling him I'm trying to get the achievements first.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Because on PlayStation, I'm a level 258 gamer. So, like, I like boosting that game rank, you know? I like those rarer trophies. The platinums. Have you played Elder Scrolls Online? And if yes, what do you think about it? I haven't played it yet, so.
Yeah, it can be fun.
I've been trying to get my wife to get in on it with me, but she's still not sure about open world games. She's not sure about RPGs. Before I go do the ragged flagon, I want to do these two real quick. So I can just, oops, knock them out while I'm down there.
I tried so not interested myself.
Wasn't Skyrim, huh? Yeah, there's something about this game. It's just good. It's like you were saying earlier, there's just so many different ways to play it and so many different things you can do.
Nope, and it is only mission-based.
Oh, man. See, that's what I was afraid they would do with it. See, I don't know why they couldn't have turned Skyrim into a like a multiplayer, even if it was just like a squad of 3. Like, imagine being able to come in here with like 3 dudes or 3 people and maybe make a raid or something.
Thane Bryling, at your service. I can always find time to share a word with a warrior.
I think that they could have done so much more with this game if they just would have.
The Emperor's been murdered. On his own ship, moored in the inlet. It was the Dark Brotherhood. There was nothing we could...
Wonder, is this always locked?
Well, that is the idea, mission-based stuff dungeons.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, it'd have been cool if we could have been like in this game as like a squad of 3. You know what I mean? Like, we could have all been out doing our own thing, and then if like something became like crazy, we could have all came in together. But still, you'd have had like a couple friends you could have played with, you know.
But not together in world.
Right. Like, we'd have had our own little side worlds, but then there'd have been like dungeons or a raid you could have done. It's just, I mean, that's just my thoughts on it. I think they could have done a lot more with this game, and they kind of...
More like Mount Blade style.
Yeah. I think they dropped the ball a little bit. I mean, it's still a great game. Like, I love this game, and I don't have like ill words to say about it. I just think that they could have introduced a multiplayer system to it, which would have been pretty epic. Or it could have like totally ruined the game, so I guess in a sense I know why, you know, they didn't do it. See, me and my little brother, dude, we grew up playing like RuneScape and stuff, so we really got into these open world MMORPGs and
Elder
stuff.
Scrolls or Kelly's is the way.
I don't think I've ever heard of Kelly's. What's that? Did you ever play Destiny or Destiny 2?
Elder Scroll Cal.
Oh, okay.
Plural Elder Scrolls Kelly.
I'll have to look it up online and see if it's something I'd be interested in, for sure.
Parthenox tells about it.
Oh, yeah. Dragging at the throat of the world. It's trying to get me to go down into the rat way. Did you ever play any Destiny at all? Because that was a pretty good RPG too.
Kel is another name for Elder Scroll.
Well, now ain't I a noob? Yeah, I didn't know that. There's Kells in Destiny, and they're an alien race.
No Destiny.
It was probably good on you. I have over 8,000 hours of gameplay in Destiny. And, I mean, it was a really good game, and I lost a lot of time there. But when they came out with Destiny 2, they basically just spent 2 years trying to recreate Destiny 1, and it never was up to par.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
I played AD&D and some very old RPGs on computer, then found Elder Scrolls.
Nice. Have you ever played RuneScape at all? It's free to play on PC, unless you go members.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
They got it on mobile too, so you can play it at work, on your breaks and stuff. If you really like RPGs, it's a pretty good one to get into.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true.
You can do it on your phone or you can do it on PC. What's cool is you can switch between the two and run the same account.
Has been stealing from the guild for years.
I don't do work anymore.
There's only one way to find out what the lass says is true.
Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
No, I guess if you want, check it out. If not, it's whatever, but
What did it say?
there's a lot to do there. It's a lot of fun.
For years. Gallus was looking into it before he was
That's what my
murdered.
brother-in-law plays on PC, the one who's got that $5,000 build on his PC. And it probably has gone up since the last time I talked to him about it, to be honest with you. His graphics cards and everything he keeps buying.
What's she all about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
And if you do get into it, he's got a YouTube. His gamer tag is Do I Scare You? But he specializes in like player versus player combat.
Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
But that's what's cool about that one is it's massive. It's multiplayer, or you can go solo and just do a bunch of quests.
It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now.
But it's kind of like this. It's magic. It's warrior. It's archer. You can make pures, hybrids.
This ain't helping right now.
You can go pure mage, pure archer, you know, pure strength, warrior, attack, defense,
if you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes
There'll
from
be
his
trouble.
skull with my
If you
bare
don't watch it,
hands.
I may actually start to respect you. Joe will know.
Need to stay focused in case Frey comes. Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then.
But the world of RuneScape is probably
I
5
got a
times.
computer to play Skyrim and creation kit. That is where I am now.
Right on. I
Good.
get it.
We could use the coin. You think you're finished? I've got plenty more where that came from. Don't give up now. There's plenty of loot out there just right for the taking.
I mean, if that's what you do you, man. I was just saying, like, that's a fun one to get into, too. Like, if ever you find yourself bored here,
look,
there's tons to do over there.
I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, I feared anything else. What? Was there anything else she told you? Trying to make... Was there anything else? Then I have an important... I need you to break into... He never stays there. Just pays for... Be careful, lad. Just find a way in. Get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
So my brother-in-law made... he's on, like, his probably 20th account. And he made an all 99 account, dude, and he sold it on eBay for fucking excuse my language, but for $15,000. That's
Cool,
another
thanks.
thing.
I have heard of the game.
It's another thing you can do there is build characters and sell them. Which is something you can't really do on console or Skyrim or stuff like that. You can actually make money on that game. Like real money. Not like YouTube money.
Better question. Mercer took everything. Even all of... Before... Museums, keeps, estate... I don't have a clue. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. Good question. If you can get past his train... No. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism. Huh.
That is
Mercer's
what Creation
holding
Club
something over
is.
his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
To make Ray all world money.
Right on. That's basically what he does. He has a main account that he is like absolute beast at, and then he takes his main account and boosts up these other
You
accounts.
can make money off Skyrim.
I don't know how. I mean, I'd like to know.
Need to
Don't
stay
go
focused
spilling
in
all your
case Frey
secrets.
comes back. Make it fast. That pig? Oh, I have info. The only thing Vald understands is gold. Sure, but
So
he'll
Skyrim
your best
CC
bet would be
content
to erase
creation.
his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. Okay, what'll it be?
What's the best jobs you can get from Vex? Like, what should I be going after? The shield sweeps, heists, or burglary?
Creators sell their creations on CC for money. Shill.
When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't we send... Sound like you can handle it?
So what, like you code a mod and put it in, and then you sell that?
Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go.
Control log. Oil is out for Bursa.
Yes.
Ah, I see.
Control log. Gotta keep my eyes open for Bursa.
And see, in
In
runes,
Skyrim creation kit.
I see. And see, in RuneScape, all you do is you build up a character, and if you get a 99 on a character, you can sell that character for $100. But if you get a character with all 99s, that's a $15,000 character. You can sell them on eBay. It takes like it'll take you like a year though to get a full 99 character. That's why people pay so much.
Paid to create mods plugins for Skyrim. This is how they created Skyrim SE, Special Edition, and 80, Anniversary Edition.
Ah.
Someone there?
Man, I love that trick.
Thought I heard something.
Where are you? I need to ask you to stop. That's good. Gladly straighten. Need a drink? You go to the beer stop. Get out of the wreck. Give up while you still can. Just give up. Get it.
These editions are just hard-coded mods plugins and sold again for full price, so yeah, big money involved.
Makes sense. Can't be mad at that, you know. So you do a little bit of coding there too? Make money there?
I do it for fun and my family.
Yeah, that's basically why I started this channel right here. Was just as a tutorial on how to get your guy beefed up quick. You know, I did that for my nephews. So that way they could get their achievements done without all the hassle. What is this telling me to do here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I started it as this is the easiest way to, or the best start possible for Skyrim. Is how I started this character. And once I had like all my stuff boosted to like 99, I started just playing the quests. Did a let's play.
Where'd you come from?
Try and fight back.
Who's there? You knew I heard something. Done and done.
Get Grimsilver sword in case.
What case?
Upstairs. Look for it, I guess.
I'll stand still. You tell me what room, bro. Because I don't know what case you're talking about.
There is supposed to be a case W glass sword. Check all levels. Nothing really, but it is a unique sword.
I like all the uniques I can get, for sure.
Found it.
Thanks.
Silrend, okay. Dwemer chest.
There's a Dwemer chest in there? Dang it. Oh, you were right. Nope. Nice.
What was that? There's the blade too.
Shit.
There's the thing. You are but a dog, and I am your master.
Oops.
Ink pot. Fucking on now. Book. Knife.
Go away! What? No, that's... Delphine? So, you'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. Come in. Mustn't speak of these things in the Ratway. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more.
There we are. Come in, come in. Make your... That's better. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured? Aldwin, the dragon? No. I tried to tell them. Yes, yes. Only... It seems that the gods have... What? Then we must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... No. No.
You gotta be kidding me.
You just opened the safe house door and left 4 dead and ran LOL. Now the level is waiting on you.
It's alright.
For AI to catch up.
Thought I just needed to speak to Brynjolf. Like, what? I've already done like most of these quest lines. Like the only thing I literally have left to do in this game, as far as accomplishments go,
to every
is
contact we
I
have
have to get
No
married,
sign of Mercer.
I have to elevate the
Any
Thieves
luck on
Guild,
your
and I
end?
have to find 20 shouts. Those are the last 3 trophies I need for this game.
Shore's beat. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. I've spoken to Carlia. And quickly, we have no time to lose. Yeah, I bet I know your guy. Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about.
I promise you, all your questions will... I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have
If
to
you need,
trust me.
I'll show you what I know. If you
to
ever
see you
need more,
again, friend.
grab me.
I promise you, all your questions be answered. Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a Nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
I'm preparing to leave for the Standing Stone. What is it?
I've got to use the restroom. I gotta take a pee. I'll be right back.
K.
I'm no fan of the sun. What would be better than this?
I'm just as puzzled as you lot.
It is done. I won't go back to it. I won't.
Is this full anniversary? Any mods? PS4?
No mods. Full anniversary. PS4. Alright.
Emoji thumbs up.
Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Let's see where it's trying to get me to go. Okay.
Glad you're here. This is the head. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
beer, my guy.
Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity, the Nightingales protect the Temple of... She's the mistress of night, and Nocturnal is... She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues.
How do you get one with the shadows? In order to get this trophy you have to do enough side missions, and then a main mission. For each of the 4 major cities, for the Thieves Guild, namely Delvin and Vex, so you can restore the Thieves Guild to its former glory.
Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us.
Dang. So all I gotta do is... the Delvin and Vex missions? I don't have to do this one?
Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. Does she exact payment when we... The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. It's my hope that you will, yes.
I'm
This
okay
way,
with the
please.
dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
It's just a...
Oh my
That is
gosh.
what it says, bro.
Look at all those arrows.
Hi, Lunar.
Please.
Hey, Python.
Following.
I think I'm gonna do this quest anyway. Just because I like having Nocturnal down there. Plus, I just opened a beer, so I'm gonna try and, you know, sit back, game, and enjoy myself.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose.
I'm gonna steal all her arrows.
It helped avert attention from our true nature. What's
I think
wrong,
we can...
Brynja?
Relax, bro.
I tried. Sorry.
I'm just as
wrong,
puzzled
Brynja?
as you, lad.
I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lad. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
You are not...
Sorry, it's just the next skill I'm gonna be upgrading is my archery. So I need all the arrows I can get.
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
And She's got a whole bunch of them.
Hard save.
This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of
I'm
the
just as
uninitiated
puzzled
to
as
set
you,
foot
lad.
inside. In over a
got 'em.
century. Now, you'll both proceed to the armory to... Nightingale armor. We can begin the oath. You appear hesitant to don your Nightingale armor. By the blood.
Time's wasted, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, what is it?
What
This
about
better
bread?
not be all the things you just can't
You
be
eat
bothered
bread,
with.
right? Nice look, bro.
To be honest with you, I don't eat bread, but I do eat starch. So like potatoes. This is about the only starch I eat. Very occasionally, not often, but occasionally I eat rice. Like Spanish rice or shrimp fried rice.
Eggs?
Yeah, I eat poultry. I eat eggs. Which I know is weird, as we was talking about the cows earlier. Eating an egg is basically eating like a chicken, period. Which was told to me, and it has changed the way I think about eggs, but I still love eggs, man. So I know why people drink milk, you know what I mean? Like, you can know the weirdness of it, but it's still delicious. For some.
So straight up hunter-gatherer you are.
Yeah, pretty much. I buy a cow once a year and then I hunt for my deer, you know. I got a little garden where I grow tomatoes, cucumbers, jalapenos, radishes and things like this. I ain't got no acreage or nothing.
Get 'em, son. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass.
I live in Cornland, though.
Becoming a Nightingale? That was
I'm not
never
a farmer.
discussed.
I'm more of a...
Hold any hope of defeating Mercer.
what do you call it? A gardener. I ain't got land big enough for a farm.
An arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf.
But you can get a whole Angus
Turn
cow
on
here
your
where I
nose,
live
become
for
a
like
Nightingale,
$600.
and use your abilities for whatever you
You spend another $200 at the butcher, you spend $800 on meat a
Both in
year.
life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't
And I
much
got
to
me, my
lose.
wife, and 3 kids.
If
So
it
like,
means the end
that
of
lasts
Mercer
us.
Frey, you can
When we ain't got when we ain't got beef, we got venison.
What about you?
Emoji astonished
Are you ready
face.
to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
How do you define farm? Does it have to be commercial level?
No, I just imagine like an acre of like half at least, you know, corn or half beans at least, you know, or potatoes and something. It doesn't have to be commercial level. It has to be enough to be able to like, if like you was gonna like put food away for the year to be able to feed yourself. Big enough like that. Like I could grow, you know, 180 tomatoes, but that ain't gonna last me, you know, nothing but a couple weeks when they go rotten. Or if I make salsa or stewed tomatoes and jar them. I say a gardener because I ain't even got like a whole acre worth of, you know, year lasting food. Like if it would last me a year, I'd call myself a farmer, but it doesn't.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
How many in family?
Well, in my house right
Time's
now, I have
wasting.
me, my wife, and
Mercer's
3
still
kids, so
out
there's
there.
5 of us.
Let's get this show on the road.
But myself, I have 6 children. Just 3 of them live with their mom.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
But my family, like, we all kind of like live,
How many feeding?
well, depending on the day, you know, 5 to 8.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my
Must
voice.
plan total.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again.
No, I
Lose
know.
something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to
And
accept
honestly, I think if it came down to it, I'd
You're
probably be feeding
already
my sister,
mine,
her
Carla.
children,
Your
my
terms
brother,
were struck long
his
ago.
girlfriend.
What could you possibly offer me now?
Well, actually, I got 5 brothers,
I have 2
so
others that wish
I'd
to
be
transact
feeding
the
them
oath
and their children.
to serve you both
You
in
know,
life
then
and
I
in
got
death.
6 sisters.
You
so I'd be
surprise
feeding
me,
them and their
Caroline.
children.
This offer is definitely weighted in
My
my
mom, I'd be
favor.
feeding her. My stepdad, he'd be able to
My appetite for mercy's
help me
demise
with all of that,
exceeds
but
my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How
ain't none of them
interesting.
prepared for nothing.
Very well.
Except
The
maybe my
conditions are
stepdad,
acceptable.
my mom.
You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We
But my
will
mom
honor
ain't gonna be
our
out there
agreement
hunting or
to this life
nothing,
and
you know.
next until
Fishing.
your conditions have been met.
Should be
Very
tending the
well.
farm. or
I
the
name your
garden.
initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I
You are
suggest
alone
you
with all these
refrain
women
from
and children to
disappointing
care
me
for.
again.
No men?
I'd say my brothers are more like boys than men. I got my brother who's closest to my age would be closer to like being able to help,
Now
but
that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the
after
final
that,
piece of the puzzle
I
to
got
you.
3 little brothers who are
Mercer's true
basically
crime.
boys still.
Mercer was able to unlock the guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, all of us possess untapped ability. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Although it would benefit if the key
Well,
isn't
lots of
returned to
hands
its
to
lock
do
in the
lots of
Twilight
work.
Sepulchre,
Great start.
things will never
Yeah.
be the same for the guild.
That's exactly what I was
our
thinking,
luck
man.
would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
That's why me and my wife she's not really my wife because we're not married, but we're common law marriage and we've been together since we was 15, but I call her my wife because it just
Put them to work.
for some reason it puts them at ease. But that's kind of why, like, we had an argument when she was, because after our last kid she wanted to get fixed and she ended up doing it, but I said, man, like, we should be able to, you know, put as many people on this world as God intended. But that's, you know, that's just the way I think, so.
Very true. In our line of work, before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss.
I told her, I said, once our kids are out of the house, I hope you're ready to adopt.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild. Carlia and I, thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with them. As a result, we both... I've been at this... I'm good at what... I've never been one to lead. Never... Well, we have a bit of an errand to run, but then it's this... Until then, I've been pouring up... Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. Aye. Mercer made... Old Delvin kept calling it a... If you would have... Look, besides... I'd rather die with
Or
some
you
of Mercer's
could
blood
retire
on
to the
my
riverbank
and spend
together
the
and
rest of my
camp and
life
fish.
regretting that I ran the other way.
Yeah, I mean...
Sorry, lad.
Endgame.
I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Roll around on a blanket by the water.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I mean, yeah. There's that, but at the same time, like, I don't want to go into, like, my beliefs and all this, but, you know, idle hands make devils work easy, so. Always try to keep myself busy.
Fishing and camping is busy.
I got a fishing pole holder, bruh. It's not that busy. I got 10 rods and I got 10 rods and, you know, 5 people, so. We each have 2 rods. You just throw them lines in the water, bro. Go back and check on them every now and again. Build a little dam, catch yourself some crayfish. I'm used to camping out in the Rocky Mountains in Colorado, though.
I love fishing and camping IRL.
Yeah, me too. It's one of my
But
favorite
at
things
same
to
time
do.
it is the creation of your hands that is fishing you yourself far, far away.
See, that's the thing about the difference between me and my wife is like I grew up camping. When we went camping, like we left for like weeks at a time. Like we didn't have a trailer or nothing like that. We went out there and we had like a tent. We started off with a tent. We'd end up with maybe a little wood shelter, you know.
Concharbo Kierboland.
And we'd be out there just getting it, you know. Like we'd bring enough food for the first 3 days, and then we was living off the lake or off the river. We was out there getting it. And once we couldn't get it no more, that's when we came back. It was like, you know, a 2 week to 3 week venture. When I was growing up, my dad, he would save up all his vacation for the year, you know. He'd take us out there and we'd just go out there, and I mean like up in the mountains, just gone, getting it. My girl, her camping is like going out in the backyard with a little tiny campfire making s'mores, and I'm like, if I can still see my bed, I'm gonna sleep in it, you know. Like I'm not gonna lay on these rocks for no reason. I'll show you what camping is, you know, and take them out there. Like, what, you hungry? Go put a freaking line in the water, guy. Start getting big rocks, build a dam. Let's dam up this river and start seeing if we can't catch some crawfish.
Ice fishing steady jigging it, some baited sets as well through ice for burbot.
See, and I live in Iowa now, so, you know, there's like a 1 month period where it gets cold enough during the winter where we actually can get out on the lakes and ice fish.
1,000 people are seeing.
I like ice fishing, but in my where I live now, and it hasn't been cold enough the past 2 years to even get out there. Like it's not even 4-inch thick ice anymore. It has to be at least 4 inches, you know, to go out there. Which in where I live in the humidity, which means it has to be below 32 degrees for over 7 days.
I love it up here, bro.
Where do you live? I don't mean to impose or intrude, but if you don't mind telling me, I wouldn't mind knowing so we could talk about it.
Where are you? Thought I heard something. Surprise.
Alaska.
That's what I thought. Well, see, and I would love to live in Alaska. Just because, like, that's the trial of trials.
I live in LA.
See, he doesn't even know what cold looks like.
Emoji astonished
or she,
face.
sorry.
Cool Python. Looks like Skyrim. I saw it snow once.
I got snow on my ground right now. Heck, 2 weeks ago we had like 7 inches of snow on the ground, and then we had a 50-degree day, and all of it melted, right? And then the next day was below 32, so all of that water turned to ice. So we had nothing but ice roads, man. It's pretty crazy. If you like to drift. Stop moving so fast.
Ella, I remember first time there rolling in on outskirts 40 miles of city in a film Scum on ground from mist and dew. Wow, what an impression.
Yeah, no doubt, dude. That's one thing about living in the Midwest, or even in, you know, Central sometimes, is it can be like, when I lived in Colorado, bro, it was the coolest place in the world. And honestly, I want to go back there and probably retire there someday, because there's like, you could be up in the mountains snowboarding or skiing 1 hour, and then drive down from the mountains and be in the lake, dude, water, like knee boarding, or, you know, water skiing in the same day. You can do all those things in the same day. Like, all those environments exist in the same state, and it's wild. This is literally my favorite place to live.
Found you.
Oh, you messed up, guy.
Lunar, do you like LA?
I've never been to California at all. I've been to 38 different states and 12 different countries, and I've never been to California. It's something I got on my bucket list. Why am I not seeing this entrance? I'm gonna just teleport here. Oh, you start Lunar, my bad. Yeah, I've never been there. So imagine, I got friends from there, and they all
I live
say
in
it's
West Hollywood,
amazing.
Beverly Hills adjacent. Weather great. People fun. I live on the Strip. People travel to party here, but I stay indo.
Let's see, something about being a gamer, that shit just goes right to your blood, doesn't it? It's right into your bones.
Arizona was fun, and New Mexico hiked the Continental Divide in Gila National Forest.
You guys got redwood forest out there too in Cali, don't you? See, that's something I want to see. I want to see those, 200-foot tall trees.
I only play and watch Skyrim.
Well, I appreciate you jumping onto my channel. I just recently started streaming Skyrim. Wonder if I can get through this door with the wooden plate.
Did a survival 2 weeks in Salmon National Forest, Idaho.
How was that? Oh, it worked. How was your survival adventure? Did you have a good time, or was it a lot of suffering?
Rained, snowed or sleeted every day and no game, not even a squirrel, veg not full on, so had to be happy with watercress, new pine needle tea.
Yeah, so you was what is it, strugvivaling? Yeah, you was making it. Like, yeah, I get you.
Misery beyond belief, hopelessness.
Understood. And see, that's what camping's like. That's what it's supposed to look like. It's not supposed to be like luxurious, in my opinion. You're supposed to be out there trying to get it. It's what it's supposed to look like. You're supposed to be learning something. Not just, oh, another cup of tea, governor. You know?
Sure glad I packed in buffalo turkey and instant coffee.
Yep. See, and that's how we used to do it, dude. Is we'd take like 3 days worth of food, and then those first 3 days, you had the energy to, you know, set yourself up and get your lines in the water and get your, you know, your little traps set or your little dams built, whatever you was gonna do to, you know, make food for the next week. You know, I think that's something that should be done in school, like all this algebra they're learning, dude. They don't know, like a lot of people these days really don't know what it takes, you know, to
So
like
mostly
be out there.
fire hardened some spears and worked on making a bow.
I got a bow. You run out of arrows. That's something
Yes,
you want to
school
learn.
lessons for sure.
See, when I was in school, we actually did something like that, where we went out in in Deckers, Colorado, which it burnt down like 10 years ago, but we went out and our school did that. It was a field trip where we went out and we learned how to live off the land, and we did that for 2 weeks. It's something your parents had to sign off on, but heck, if your parents could get rid of you for 2 weeks, you know they was going to. And we went out there and we struggled, and it was rough. And there was a whole class of us, so like it was beyond rough.
Arrow making and arrowhead making is different crafts, by the way.
Yeah, you gotta get the right rocks to be able to make an arrowhead. We wasn't doing all that, but we was learning about how to set traps. We was learning about keeping lines in the water, putting nets down, making fish traps.
Fletching is yet again separate.
Making crab pots and crawfish dams. Like by the 4th day, we had a pretty good system set up where like we was getting probably, you know, close to 200-300 crawfish a day. We was having, you know, anywhere from 20 to 30 fish on the line. We had a pretty good system going.
Gather bug iron and smelt it into iron arrowheads.
Yeah, we wasn't doing all that. We hadn't made it to that level of advancement yet. We was still out there like cavemen, bruh. And as a school, you know, they had backup just in case stuff didn't work out, but they taught us how to like catch the fish, skin the fish, how to eat the crawfish, how to cook them, how to purge them.
Cordage and gathering baskets as well.
And a damn, yeah, like, we learned how to make rope out of vine, stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, it was a really cool class, and they just don't have stuff like that anymore, and I wish they did. I'm gonna sit here and break lockpicks for a minute while I hook up this oxygen. Like I said, I'm getting over that virus you're not allowed to talk about. And as someone with asthma, it really
Boy Scout
affects
and
me.
Cub Scout and Girl Scout used to teach these things to kids when I was a kid.
They don't no more. Now it's just literally it's a magazine sales scam or a cookie sales scam. Now and again you'll find a good scout leader who's still in on that stuff. And see, I don't send my kids to scouts. I take them out there and I make them struggle. And it sounds wrong, but it's not like torture to them, you know what I mean? Like,
chocolate bar sales.
Last year I took my kids to the Ozarks for 2 weeks, and they learned a lot. One of my sons actually fell in a campfire, and he got 2nd-degree burns up one side of his arm. And you know what he learned? That when you're camping, you don't have a cell phone in your hands to distract you from what you're doing. Because he had that cell phone in his hands and he walked right into a campfire. And poor little guy, I mean, he went through heck for a good probably week and a half after that. He was not feeling great, but we got some of that Silverdine salve and you know, kept all that on there. It's been like 9 months now and he's got minimal scarring, so it was only on the right of his arm, or the right side of his arm, his right arm, I mean. But yeah, since we gone camping since then, he's like, I don't even want a phone. And that's what I'm trying to get him back to, you know, because nowadays people so indwelt with technology, they can't separate themselves from it from time to time, especially when it's necessary. That's what, I mean, that's what you gotta learn in the end. I mean, not you, but like people from this generation. And I'm not hating on anybody. I understand, because I know when video games came out, like back for me it was on the 3DO, and I was hooked. But for kids nowadays, they're just hooked on watching nonsense.
It is true. Garden planning is more difficult than most seem to realize. You know, to have enough food for a whole year.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Is because you can't grow the same thing in the same plot once, I mean, the 2 years in a row. So, like, say you grow, like, you know, 5 square feet of corn on one patch of soil. That soil's not going to have enough nitrogen in it next season to grow, you know, corn again. You're going to have to do a patch of beans on the next cycle, so that way you can reintroduce the nitrogen to the soil to make it nitrogen rich enough to regrow corn. And that's what I'm saying, is like, I would need a whole acre to feed my family.
I hope we aren't too late.
For a year.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Many farming systems available to us now.
Yeah, I mean, you got Monsanto with their one batch yield, which basically kills your soil and doesn't produce seeds in your crop. So if you don't have ungenetically modified seeds, you're only going to be able to get one yield out of each crop. Which is crap. Then you got the FDA behind them, which basically made it illegal to not have, you know, un-GMO seeds unless you do that non-commercial and you're only feeding yourself with it. Which is another thing YouTube doesn't want you to really talk about. Because it's just fear-mongering is what they call it. So this video is getting pulled.
Family of 4 needs 5 acres unless the land is most excellent and the average usable land is only 1/4%.
Exactly. That's why I was saying, like, if it all goes down, I'll be down in Texas on my family's farm.
It cost over $2,000 a month for a 1-bedroom.
Mercer, look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
You're in LA. $2,000 a month for a
I
one.
envy you guys with space.
$2,000 a month for a 1-bedroom. Dude, you wanna hear something absolutely ridiculous? I live in a 4-bedroom house, and I pay $650 a month. See, the further south you go, though, you know, the more money's worth.
Emoji astonished face.
Like down in Texas where my father lives, gas is $1.82 a gallon.
And those thinking they are going to live off of game hunting best rethink that, as there is not enough wild game in country to feed all the...
Oh no, like, if it came down to it, like, I think if it came down to it, a lot of species would be extinct probably within the first 3 years.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Wait a minute.
Can't say that I
I
have.
feel like I remember this.
Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
Yeah. Okay. There's something we gotta do here. Hit that. Run like hell. Hit that. Should open that gate down there.
Up here a cheap in cost 100 per night and a 1-bedroom is 10001750.
I got a hotel in my town. It's $15 a night and day. Like you get the whole day, 24 hours, $15.
And it comes complete with bedbugs.
There's nothing nothing in my town though except a casino. So if you like to gamble. Which I can say honestly, I've only ever won or lost money there, so. But I've definitely won more than I lost.
You're here. Show yourself.
Used to play the heck out of Texas Hold'em on Xbox 360.
I still play that at the casino.
Your death will be swift.
Every now and then. But see, I got a system is I'll go in with $20 and I fully expect to lose the $20 I'm holding. The second I get over $20, I bank it, right? So like if I get like take this $20 and I bet this on a pot and then that $20 turns into 40, I put $20 in my pocket and I have $20 and I fully expect to lose this $20. And once this $20 is gone, I'm gonna leave. But if that $20 turns into 60, I got $40 in my pocket and that $20 I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this $20, you know. Like I walk in there fully expecting to lose $20, so I either lose $20 or I win. You sit down at a Texas Hold'em game, $20, you know, that's enough to play one hand. So if you walk in on a Texas Hold'em at the casino in my town, you got $20, you know, you can turn that $20 into $100 in one hand, which means you got $80 in your pocket and $20 to lose. Or if you lose the $20, you just leave the casino.
We went into a casino in Nevada with 50 and 2 people had fun all day long.
That's like my grandma, she plays penny slots and she can lose $50 over the matter of like, you know, 6 hours. I'm in there to either do it or not. Like, yeah, mine's gone in 5 seconds or I'm like playing some more. You don't win big by betting little.
Well, winning and losing.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I always go in there with the expectation of losing. I'm gonna lose this $20. Even if I win, I'm still gonna lose that $20.
It is a numbers game.
Really, that's exactly what it is. Even if I win, I'm gonna lose this $20. Because I've turned $20 into, you know, $5 grand,
So this
so.
is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
But I lost that $20. Even though I won $5 grand,
Mercer was able to
I
knock
still
this thing
spent
down.
every penny of that, you know, $20.
It's the key, Brynjolf. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of.
Of course it is just fun, really like going to an amusement park, Disney World.
What was that?
You're right.
Let's end this.
Stop this! You're no match for a Nightingale.
But I went to Disney World, bro, and you could get Fast Pass tokens. That's basically how I treat the casino. I'm either gonna win or I'm gonna lose. If I lose, I'm prepared to lose what I walked in with. Now, how cool would this be if this was not just companions following me, but you guys? That's what I'm saying about multiplayer. Like,
It
that's
is
what they
called
should
a
have
gaming
introduced.
hall for a reason after all.
You're right. Watch one of these idiots step right on that. And see, I know that if we was playing together, that wouldn't have happened.
Sure as bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a Dwarven Centurion. Very tough. And very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around.
That corpse you have with you sure does find the trap.
Yeah, I mean, especially once you got your sneak up to 100 and you don't activate those anymore. They always walk right into them for some reason.
Who's there?
Look at that weird dance.
Come now, resorting to petty tricks, are we?
Your death will be swift. Your rest.
Bread and beer has been food for centuries to some folks.
You're not wrong. Back when the Black Plague was real, more people drank beer than they drank water. Even babies were given beer because it was safer.
MMM. Beer.
Like this game back then, they called it mead.
This is just like old times.
Small beer 3% alcohol.
This must be their hive. We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention. Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these influence must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
Kinda like soda pop today.
Aye. Whatever you want to do.
I don't know, I haven't drank soda in a while. Kinda like the vaccines, I stopped taking it as soon as I had a choice.
So drink what?
Water. I drink water all day and then I drink beer at night if I get the urge. It works for me.
Everyone drank small beer ale in daytime and reserved the strong stuff for evening in history.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said my beer was 3.0.
Life is forfeit!
Strong as it can be in my state legally is 5.9. That's what my beer is.
More like 1-3%.
Yeah, see, I've had Canadian Heineken. So I know what beer's supposed to taste like.
Damn, just...
IPA popular on LA.
He's close. I'm certain of it. He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
Oh sorry, up here on tap at the local brewery they make Imperial Blonde Ale, which is 1-3 alc, damn fine brew.
When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Yeah, 13%. That sounds amazing. Because I'm basically drinking
Carlisle
half
been
of your
filling
beer.
Your head with tales of thieves with honor. Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Wait a moment. Do I perhaps Carlia and Bryn? It's clear. Instead, you've chosen to. Then the die is cast, and once again my
They
blade
also
will
fill
taste
growlers and
Nightingale
ranked
blood.
kegs, emoji slightly smiling
Carlisle,
face.
I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you can't hide from me.
Damn you, Mercer! Fight it, Brynjolf! He's taken control of you!
Is that the best you can do?
Where in the heck did this guy go? Oh, you messed up, guy.
Emoji astonished
Get the
face.
skeleton key in the eye and let's get out of here!
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the other side of the door, because it isn't moving.
We have to find
You
another way
one-shot
out.
Mercer Frey.
Place fills with water.
Yeah, I got
IPA
this.
is too heavy on hops.
What's this thing called? Hits have a small chance to instantly kill.
He is God mode.
No, I'm not cheating, bro. There's no mods on. I'm still getting all of my,
Do you have water breathing potion?
I don't think I need it. I just need the water to go up. So we go into one of these tunnels, right?
I do not mean that.
I got 15 seconds if I need it.
Only if you need it.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Emoji flushed face. Does local map show exit? Extra health potion.
I'm not seeing the tube. There it is.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that.
Oh wow, man,
it's done.
pressure.
All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Whew.
Well, thanks for your support.
Save ha.
I'm afraid when the skeleton, the only way to bring it back will be through the pilgrims. It wasn't as a consequence. Brynjolf is an... And I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of... Take this with... I've had this bow almost my entire life. And it's
So if I don't take this key back, I can open up any of those claw doors? Is that what you're telling me? Skeleton key can open any door in Skyrim. So this is something worth hanging on to.
No key is just unbreakable lockpick.
Oh. I can do that with my own skills. Sorry. Unbreakable lockpicks kind of suck because you can break lockpicks to level up.
You have lore and you have game mechanics.
Like sometimes it's worth breaking 50 lockpicks, you know? Especially.
Yeah, it done it as late in game. Fishing spot here. You okay, bro? Well, he is just playing to show achievements. Asma. And Kuth.
Sorry, I'm fighting asthma. And that virus, you're not allowed to talk about.
We are lucky he is even alive, sharing his Skyrim world with us still.
I appreciate you.
MOG folded hands.
I can't believe they left that on the cutting board. That's a hard fish to find.
fishing spot beauty.
Where'd you come
Burbot is freshwater cod and gets to about 40 pounds in the rivers here, and I can set 5 sets W2 hooks each yee baby.
Cod's one of my favorite fish to eat. Cod, trout, catfish, halibut. In that order. I like how light fish feels as a protein in you. I just put myself in a bowl. Wonder if I can climb this mountain. Oh, come on. Let's get up there a little bit. No. This thing is going to be more of a hassle to climb than it will be to walk around. What a tragedy. Let me see the greener pastures, bruh. Thank you. Never lasts long, does it? Leave Bambi alone. He survived. Alright, mountain goat, this mountain for me. I don't think he's got the balls. He's cloven.
See. Very nice fishing up here. Trout, salmon eggs 5 kinds, burbot, whitefish, grayling, eels, pooligans and sheefish and coastal shellfish, flown.
Yeah, if I was fishing for money, I'd just go after the angler. That guy. You should see my apocryphy satchel. It's unlike anything you've probably ever seen. My fishing level is pretty much on point. My alchemy is 75 legendary.
Emoji astonished face. You should see my possibles bag, many tidbits and goodies.
I got a couple here you probably wouldn't believe. Look at the value of my razor. You ever seen something worth almost $1 billion?
Do you know about possibles bags?
I'm gonna have to read that.
Awesome.
No, I don't know about the possibles bags. But I do know a little bit about alchemy.
$8,736 million value.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here.
Old-time handbags.
Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
Yeah, I don't know about him.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again.
I cannot read the small print on my phone. What is your dialogue?
It said old-time hunt bags.
Then it's
I don't know what a hunt bag is.
my death wasn't
Unless you're talking about like a bug-out bag. I got, I got one of those.
a great deal, Nightingale.
About 5 of them, actually.
That's quite a noble sentiment for someone in our, well, in your line of work. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone. Carlisle? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me from the moment I arrived.
Black powder hunting, musket cap and bull / small survival kit.
Within these walls is the Ebonmere.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
To Nocturnal's realm of
It's easy to catch that flash in the pan, bruh.
When Mercer stole
wet powder.
That conduit closed.
Where I live, the air is so damp. Those fail 50% of the time.
I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel my... Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere
But
and replacing
I respect your effort. I'm gonna take a second here and use this oxygen real quick. It's gonna make me cough, so I'm gonna mute my mic for like 45 seconds.
The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck. Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she
Doubt you live in a place more damp than the Everglades where I'm from.
We get when we ply our trade.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
Think about the guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all the little things you might have heard. A pick breaking when it shouldn't have. The clouds in the nighttime sky clearing at the wrong moment. Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits.
I currently reside in Iowa. I'm in the middle of the map of the United States.
Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason. Whatever is as I get, even right this moment, I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across. With the Ebonmere closed, they're shadows of their former... However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning. slowly draining away.
Believe it or not, my motorcycle engine locked up from humidity in Tennessee. After only sitting for 2 months, we had to break it all apart.
I don't doubt it. I lived in Tennessee. I lived in Butler. This is about an hour and a half away from Nashville.
That was Chattanooga.
I think I was closer to the Panhandle. When I was younger, I was put up for adoption, and I kind of got moved all over the place.
I sense a presence. Someone is among the dead. Death comes for you now.
I have walked all across this land, not NW or any corners.
What am I missing? don't know what I missed there. Thought I went all the way to Nocturnal.
Darkness killed you, bro.
You gotta stay in the darkness here. Something I missed.
The light, I mean.
Something I'm missing.
Put key in floor somewhere. Not this room. Need to open the door behind statue maybe. chain.
Did you see one? Ah.
Well hidden.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Definitely not at first. Excuse me. Oh,
The point of no return.
I don't see anything from Anders. There it is. Ugh. We're stuck.
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on
Look
your
at
world.
Daya's put key.
Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward.
I wish my girl would rent something like that, you know, for Halloween.
Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your
Or just in the
hunger
bedroom.
for wealth. I bid you to
I mean, screw the face, but look at that outfit she got on. It's
For
crazy.
this is where the
Now
agent
you are
of
her
Nocturnal
servant, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I've got all
The
kinds of
oath has been
Daedras under my belt.
The die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale.
She does offer this really cool power, though.
Won't you?
I think it's this one over here that gives you the ability to turn invisible. Or is it the
I'm glad you
crescent
were able
moon?
to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I'm glad you were able to... I wouldn't take... Think of it. I assure you. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow. The half moon for the agent of subterfuge. And the full moon for the agent of strife. This is not... If you ever be warned that once you've chosen... Now, your life... The guild has... I only hope that this isn't an
crescent
ending.
moon.
Why, perhaps... There are pockets... We may be nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves. And we're damn good at what we do.
Shadow cloak.
Yes, fellow Nightingale? Farewell. Eyes open. Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for...
I hear people always say that, but nobody seems to realize that. They owe each Daedra in turn, first one then another, until all debts are fulfilled. So bad news for those who have other plans.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, that's another one I gotta get, is I gotta get the Daedra artifacts. That's why I'm doing that. I'm at like 86%. I got 14 more percent to go until I got this game platinum.
Actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
This is like making pacts with beings in our real world. When you die, you get dragged to their realm to serve them. People say,
we'll embrace what's in there.
I put all my faith in my higher power, so...
Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it? I've decided... Of course, I may... Gallus... Now his spirit become... No. This is the greatest honor a Nightingale... Absolute. It's believed. That's why the Ebonmere needed... If this place... Should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish.
Got that part done.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already. What now? If you think it'll help.
Man, some sausage and fried eggs with buttered toast and some tomato slices would be awesome 'bout now.
You ain't wrong. Do you ever make, have you ever had, like, jalapeno, have you ever had pickled jalapeno salad? It's got, like, cucumbers, green onions, tomato slices, your choice of meat.
Windhelm, the city
You put
of
it in
kings.
with, like,
In my books, anyway.
and it's served cold, but you put it in with, vinegar, water, and sugar, so it's like 2 parts water, 1 part vinegar, 1 part sugar. So if you're using cups, it's 2 cups of water, 1 cup of vinegar, 1 cup of sugar. I usually use Italian sausage. It's a cold German meal. This is where it came from, but it's pretty
I had
incredible.
expected Isgrimor City to be bigger.
I don't remember what the name for it was. It has one of those unpronounceable German names.
Can't say I have never had nothing like that.
Oh, dude, it's like having
Like those eyes you got. It's a bad
it's like
hunger
a
to them.
sweet, refreshing,
So bright
light
out here.
meal.
I don't know how you stand it.
You know what I mean? It doesn't weigh you down throughout the day. It's not something you eat and go, man, I need to take a nap. It's something you eat and go like, man, I get to work.
I try to keep Grimvar safe, but these are dangerous times.
was something I was supposed to put in this chest.
Fruit is limited to some degree up here. Many berries and can get some apples to go.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're in Alaska. You could probably substitute a few of the things and make your own version of it. I'm gonna have to read that note again. I don't even remember what I was doing here. Stolen flawless ruby.
Got birch sap, syrup, sugar up here too.
That makes sense. In Alaska, you know, you burn more calories just trying to keep your body warm. So, sugary foods. Get it.
And beets do fabulous up here as they are cool weather plants.
Beets? Somebody just said, I'm gonna read that. You ever pickle your beets? Man, I love pickled beets. And they're also really good for your kidneys and liver.
Beet sugar, yes.
I could tear some of those apart.
Love pickled beets, bro.
Yeah, I tried to get my girl in on it, and she was like, this tastes like canned dirt. And I was like, you're not doing it right. So you're not, any beet kind of tastes like earth if you just, like, shove the whole thing in your mouth and chomp it down, you know what I mean? If you're not used to the flavor, it's definitely going to catch you by surprise. But yeah,
love pickled pork as well.
If you take smaller bites and just enjoy the flavors. See, that's something a lot of people don't understand, is that, like, they're so busy just shoveling it in, they don't actually take the time to sit back and enjoy it. I've never had pickled pork, but I've had really slow cooked green chili with pork shoulder in it, you know what I mean?
It is a root after all. Clean them well.
Right, now, even still, even if you clean it, it still has an earthy taste to it, even if it is pickled. You know, if you just shove the whole thing in your mouth, you're not going to enjoy the flavor of it. It's something you got to savor. It's something you take a bite of, you know? You don't just shove the whole thing in your mouth. When you're first trying it, that's what she did. That's what I'm saying. She shoved the whole thing in her mouth. She got like a whole mouthful of like, you know, vinegar, sugar, cloves. And she was like, this is like chewing on a cigarette butt.
It's good to see you in
like,
one piece.
Yeah, nah. You're eating
I
it all
just
wrong.
wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done.
Because I can eat them like that. I can eat them like whole now, you know what I mean?
On its way
you
to
pickle a whole beet, bruh, and I'll eat that
What's become of the
like an
skeleton
apple.
key?
Like a little baby
Earthiness.
apple. But You gotta warm up to the flavor. It's not something you just dive into.
That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend. I'll be down here, trying to coordinate
I
everything
eat it
with
straight
Delvin
out
and
the jar
Vex.
can and pickled
Make
eggs
sure the
as
coin
well.
keeps flowing, and no one skims. If you still feel like doing
I
some
do the same
jobs,
thing.
I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more
Love
than
pickled
their fair
sausages
share to give
too.
Yep.
Either way, it's
all
been a
about
pleasure, my
pickled
friend.
sausages. I actually have
Here's
a
to the
jar next
future
to
of the
me,
guild.
bro.
May it last another 1,000 years.
Not next to me, but in my beer fridge, I got a jar of pickled sausages. That's literally right next to my game chair. I throw a couple sliced habaneros and jalapenos in the jar just to liven it up a little bit.
Red Hots were great.
I don't know if you're talking about that jelly candy. I don't eat candy, bro. I don't do I don't do a lot of sugar in that sense.
I like the taste of Serrano best myself.
Right on.
Well, you done or what?
Red Hot is a pickled sausage.
Oh, okay. I think I've seen what you're talking about. I like the Big Mamas or the tamayillos. I think that's Mexican. Is probably my favorite kind. They're like the firecrackers, but you can get them in a jar, and they're like all shapes and sizes. Not shapes and sizes, but they're like ends and pieces. So you can get a jar of them for a lot cheaper than you can buy one. You know, like you get a jar for 15 bucks, got like probably 80 pickled sausages in it, but you don't get the whole sausage. You just get the ends and pieces.
Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, and when the coin dried up, we had the best of everything down here. The only way this place will ever return... The flagon was... If we can make a name for ourselves, and best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again.
Get my smoke shack going and cure and make hams and such.
What kind of smoke shack you trying to build? Like a brick house? Because that's my, that's end game. That's what I want to make is I want to make a 4 foot, like a 4 foot squared red brick smokehouse. And I want to make like jerky and smoked fish and smoked eel in it.
Logs up here.
Yeah, up in Canada, you're right. It'd be hard to get a red brick.
You think you're finished? I've got plenty more where that came from.
Not Canada, Alaska, I'm sorry. Yeah, I would, I don't know, dude. I think I'd probably give my left foot. To be able to live up in Alaska. I just don't think my family could cut it. And it's 2:30. If I'm being honest, my guy, I'm gonna have to call it a night. I got a whole dinner to prepare for my family who just came down from Colorado tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to call it a night. As always, I appreciate you jumping in. It's good talking to you again, my
Yet
friend.
many of men have fell to their family's lack of ability to. Okay, Knight.
Yeah, no, it's not. I don't think they have the lack of the ability to. It's just, like, I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving the family down here that I would be leaving down here to go up there. Because if shit hit the fan, like, they have a long journey to make, you know? I feel like I need to be there for them.
Yep.
A lot of people don't realize, you know, what they're capable of until they're put into an impossible situation. I don't know, I've seen greatness come out of people who you would never expect it from.
Right.
Until they were, like, put to the test. So, it's not that, you know, it's just that I can't bring them all with me. It's not that I don't have faith in them. It's just they don't seem to have faith in themselves yet. Anyway, I am going to call it. I hope you have yourself a good game and a good night, dude. Good day and a good life, son. Nothing less. It's good talking to you again.